Hello, 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 hello. So today we are indeed again trying to finish out the Great Martians. Maybe today we'll be getting it done. And also for the next week, it's gonna be raining in real life, which is quite nice. And the cat is going in because it's raining so hard looking out the window. Trying to figure out what is all the noise about. And yeah, there should be a few days that it might be even thunderstorming next week, even. I'd love to have rain, love to have rain though. But yeah, today I unfortunately was quite unlucky with the checking out the daily Pokemon once again. I really didn't find. I already found like half of them to one of the places, which is unfortunate. We're gonna be going with what we get. Yeah, we shall get started then. maybe, maybe today will be the lucky day and this will be over. maybe. That's your area. The other one, the area. There we go. We have moved to the place to be. So yeah, let's start hunting then. Everything should be ready to go. Seems to be working, which is nice. Yeah, unfortunately we are unlucky enough today. We're gonna be hitting 10k today. But we're not gonna go that far, right? Everything is. Oh, you got wet. Oh. Rain hit your cat through the window that is open. Oh no. Yeah, it has been nice and like cold or colder in the last few days, so it is feeling nice. Very nice indeed. Not feeling as terrible. Yeah, super hot and such. Also, speaking of Goblin, they were showing up. When I did see that Goblin was in the area, like it showed in the same thing 3 times, and I was like, yeah, I know it's there. I know it's there, you don't need to keep showing it to me. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't have too many options for the top game today. Like, not at all. Which is indeed a little unfortunate. Funny. Everything. Okay. Mostly at least. There was one unfortunate thing that happened, but it may be fixed. Hopefully, we shall see in about, I don't know, some amount of time, because it do be indeed taking its sweet time to do its things. Yeah, one thing I could check out is Poker is still active. It's not. So good thing that I did spread it out the last time then. This last time that I checked, it shouldn't affect the Pokemons that are in the PC. And yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself today, even though due to unfortunate events. Not feeling too tired today, thankfully. It could be because I was very tired for the last few days. And now I'm not as sleepy anymore because I actually slept pretty well last night. Sleeping in the own bed and such, because the one that we have, Summer Cottage, isn't the best reason why we switched it out. It's quite small, and also it's not too like sturdy, you really fall down into it. It's normal for me that I don't like ever sleep too well if I'm indeed not sleeping at home. Oh yeah, I did do quite a few of the Gimme Goal raids. I think I have done now at least 2 boxes of worth. I think the third one is like halfway full, and I already did find one. To be shiny, not the greatest by all means. But I'm glad to have it because doing those raids is not the funnest thing in the world. And also one thing that I thought that I need to be much faster with them. Because everyone said, like everyone when they uploaded a video, they always said that they are gonna be there until Sunday. And by that I think that it means this Sunday, aka today. But it's still active for like a week. But I mean, I already have one. If I don't get another one, which I think should be possible. If I don't get another one, I'm not gonna be evolving it because shiny golden go. Bye. Like honestly, I can't even tell the I can tell the difference, but I can't say which one is which. Like I do notice the difference when it's up close, and you can actually see the small part that changes. But apart from that, like I can't for the life of me think which one is which because they are too similar in that regard. But yeah, I thought that I might be doing them for the badge quest, but then I thought that they're at level 35. So maybe not. Maybe not gonna be doing that because I mean, no thank you. And also like they only add 5-star rates, which you like only get access to after you have beaten the main game. So like, thank you. But yeah, I was mostly starting to do them just for that I can get a bunch of money out of them because you get a ridiculous amount of money. After you have done a few of them. It's like you're getting quite a few nuggets out of them. Which still be fitting, but at the same time it's quite OP. But mine did absolutely not. Nice to get, nice to get. Then what I did, I like spent all my money by just buying a bunch of other kind of Pokeballs. I still have a decent amount of money left though. The one thing that I would like to get more of would be Premier Balls. But what can you really do? They are not the nicest thing to acquire anyways. But yeah, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna do the usual that I have done since the far week. 1.6k if I'm not feeling like doing them that much today, then 1.2k. See how I'm gonna be feeling today. And it also depends on if the one thing is gonna be done like sooner than we think. Then that is also gonna be a thing indeed. I kind of need to check out on one day. I definitely didn't have, by the way, any problems with my computer today. Oh. Never have I ever have any problems with the computer. uh... But yeah, the celebration of the midsummer, it went fine. Nothing too interesting happened there. But it was nice because it wasn't, as I said, that hot anymore. And thankfully it also wasn't raining like crazy there as well. So it was nice. Went well on there. Everything went quite well indeed. Could be always the case that whatever do be the daily Pokemon on the bottom game, aka the pre-national, no, the national dex one, they do be having to be showing up a lot compared to the pre-national dex one. And still, the pre-national dex one is the only one that has shown the shiny of the daily Pokemon though. It is not like it's gonna be making friends anyways, but it should be interesting. It should be interesting indeed. Oh, nice, Azorial. Fortunately, a female one. Very unfortunate indeed. But yeah, I do indeed, now that we know like more about the DLCs for Scarlet and Violet, I'm more excited about them. Because before not the present Nintendo Direct, there wasn't really any information about them at all. Like surely like a little bit, and it do be understandable because they are only coming in the fall and the winter. But they do tend to be quite interesting looking. As I said, I'm very excited about at least that they did show one more Oricorio to be found in the wild, I assume. You don't need to be using next cards for them or anything like that, which was like a pretty cool like idea that they did have going on in the Alola. Like, I do kind of want to find them in the wild myself as they are, instead of finding them some other way. I like to usually like just find them in the wild. I am planning on at some point hunting for every single Oricorio form on the probably on the Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon games. That do be indeed in the mines. There's always a pretty cool amount of Pokemon in the pools where they are spawning in. But we shall see, I'm still trying to find the SOS call for a Snorlax. And then like trying to complete the game to a point that I can get a funny little dude that is a Alolan Vulpix, so I can transfer it into the other game. So I can have a Alolan Vulpix on that game to play with. It do be a shame though, because most of the time that I would like to use like other Pokemons in my teams, but then they always like, they do be just use spaces in the party to use them. Or they're like gimme gold that are like impossible to use in your party before you evolve them. Like sure, it do be having its uses, but it do be more useful when it do be fully evolved. Kind of the same deal as, like, I like Appling, but it's just a pain to use. You can't like straight away evolve it, and even with that it's not the best thing in the world, unfortunately. I wish it would have been better. Sure, I have only used one of the two on the team ever, but still. Like we used Appleton, not Flabble. And they do be pretty much the same with type matchups. So I don't know. It also could be because I did play kind of worse version for Appling overall. I did play Shield. Sword would have been a little bit better. At least it wouldn't have had the ice gym. But overall, I don't think that that makes too much of a difference anyways. Again, it has always been a Pokemon that I very much would like to use. Unfortunately, since it's a new Pokemon, it hasn't had that many chances to be used. Because it is a new Pokemon and such. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. We shall see, we shall see. Might be playing a little bit of Animal Crossing if I'm feeling like it. Same could be said today if I do find a shiny today. The same could be said indeed. Oh yeah, I was thinking, why does the games look so weird? It could be because I've been playing on the handheld mode as Scarlet for the past few days. Because it's like a nice and chill game to play like that. Especially because I was more like concentrated on the gimme goal rates than anything else. Did find, yeah, 2 random shinies, a shiny Hoppip and a shiny Magikarp while doing that as well. But yeah. And yeah, I know that if everything goes well and such, I'm gonna be indeed doing as per usual the Tuesday Pokemon challenge today, so I will be doing the Scarlet Badge quest then. We're continuing it, hoping to get the second team member over there. Hoping indeed. Also, another thing is that if I do find a shiny early today, I still have the everything set up for the Pokéradar hunting. Because why wouldn't I have? Because I haven't like done nothing to it. There is like nothing else that I could do to prepare it for more for age. Because I have a good amount of Pokeballs, I have a good amount of repels, and now I even have the app for age. So there is literally nothing else that I could do for it apart from like filling out the decks more, I guess, to get critical captures, but at the same time it can't be bothered to do so. But yeah, today indeed, like no matter what, if I'm to be indeed unlucky enough and don't find anything, the thing is that I will be hitting 10k at least. I mean, what it is only soon 300 away, so like it's not gonna be that long, like an hour-ish. Should hit it indeed. Which makes sense because it was like 1.5 hour-ish to do before I started hunting today. I have done almost half an hour of hunting. Oh yeah, I was thinking that if I would be doing the usual in the 6k of encounters today, I would be hitting 11k if I have counted correctly. Or a little bit over of each, indeed. But we shall see how I be feeling today. So you never know, especially with me coming from a little bit of a break. I'm usually quite tired after it. Usually quite tired after it, indeed. It would be quite upsetting if I would be able to hit 10k hunting after the Safari week has ended. Which would be 25k in total. Which I can hit in if I do like usual amount. I can hit it in 3 streams of doing this, but I'm not gonna be doing this most likely every single day because I wanna be doing different things and all. Wanna be doing different things and all, indeed. Other thing is that it is indeed a hunt that I want to getting it done. Some other hunts that I would like to do, indeed. So we shall see, we shall see. If this goes on for too long, I might be just stopping it for a moment. But we're not gonna be getting into Tad Boy. No we're not, no we're not. Whenever the top came today, I did have the option of going either for Grogang or for Scrooby, and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go for a Grogang today. I haven't gone for that too many times. Plus, Scrooby to be still the only of the daily ones that I have been indeed lucky enough to be finding. Unfortunately, needfully, but what can you do? What can you do? Oh, hello, Doofer. But yeah, today do be the day. We do be doing encounters as it is in like most of the days anyways. Trying to do a bunch of encounters indeed. We'll hopefully find the funnily different colored one somewhere in the near future. And it would be unfortunate that I didn't get into a point in this far week that has long been over. I didn't manage to find anything too cool. As if I would have found a little bit more of the things, I would have definitely gone for either for the fishing or the surfing encounters. Would have done that indeed. Speaking of fishing, the next thing that I have to do after the after this Snorlax SOS call, next thing that I need to do is a clam pearl. And few other of the fishing ones. Maybe even some surfing ones? I can't remember. I know that I need to do a few of the fishing ones for sure. But I'm not too sure about the other. Yeah, I don't know about the surfing though. I need to. Probably I need to. I honestly need to look into it again. Once I do figure out a wage for the Munchlax to call for a Snorlax. When that will be happening, I do indeed be happy. Still waiting, will that happen first, or will a shiny one pop out? Like, I was trying to look for... I think it was both Shelgon and Slowking. I was looking for those two. I did manage to find a funny looking rat there. So I mean, it wouldn't be a surprise. It wouldn't be that big of a surprise to me, honestly. If I would indeed be able to pull that off again. One thing that I do like though is that in the Alola games, since there sometimes is like the special water like fishing spot thing, that whenever that do be happening, you can like soft reset the game for them and then would be pulling a new one out of there. Because like some things are easier to find on those special water, like those fishing things. That's a thunderstorm. Oh, Melazura. Here the thunderstorm hits somewhere. It's pretty far away though, I think. Didn't hear it that close by. But yeah, the only unfortunate thing really about the that is gonna be raining for literally the next week or so is that we don't really want to go outside. Like, even if we would like to play like Pokemon Go and such, but it's just raining. Do I mind it? Not really, but it is unfortunate in that regard. But it has always like been the case while we have been living like in this specific apartment that it doesn't rain that often, but when it rains, it do be raining a lot. It do be a bunch of things to do with the location. We do be having like hills whatnot nearby and lakes whatnot, so they do be helping with it. But yeah, nothing too wild though. Nothing too wild at all. Oh yeah, one fun thing about the celebration of the Midsummer thing was that because I was in the middle of nowhere, I was very surprised that there were a bunch of spawns in Pokemon Go, like the place that we were staying in, it isn't marked down with like a building on the map, even. Because sometimes in the buildings there is like a bunch of Pokemon spawns, but like it wasn't the case. So I have no idea what's going on. There, I mean, I don't mind it, of course. I just like to see a bunch of spawns. Unfortunately, out of all of those, very high number of spawns, didn't find anything but one small colony, I think. It was a colony, and I'm pretty sure that it was a small one. I don't like that was the coolest thing ever to be found in there. And also I absolutely hate how ridiculously hard Cliff is right now in Pokemon Go. Aerodactyl is like so high in levels, and when you get it, it's like nothing. That's bullying. But yeah, if everything goes nicely, and I don't think that the Thunderstorm would be anything that crazy, even though they definitely can be. But if everything goes well, I don't think that I would need to cancel a stream for those. But I mean, it's always a possibility because you never know. And also, it appears that they have done they have updated the internet cable, the house, at some point, because I mean the time line has at least like gone by. Past a day that they said that they wouldn't be doing it. At least if it happened during the times that we were on. Like on computers and such, it didn't affect anything. And it should be better now. I haven't actually checked out it myself, but it should be better, maybe. If it's not like actually better with numbers, it should at least be more stable, which is nice. It should be more stable now from now on, because cable is much better. It's not old. It's very new compared to what it was. As soon it has been an hour of hunting, then soon done 400 checks and such. Not too bad at all. One thing that would be absolutely hilarious would be that I would be able to get the Pokerus on the other game too, before I do be finding the shiny. It would be quite hilarious now, wouldn't it? Because it has gotten a Pokerus before when I was doing the Grand Underground, but I don't know at what point it did happen. But at some point it did happen indeed. But yeah, maybe I'll be lucky enough to find in the other game indeed the Pokerus. That would be insanely rare. It would be insanely rare indeed. I mean, I have done like little over 10,000 encounters after I was done with the Grand Underground hunt. So nothing doesn't sound that unlikely with my luck. But yeah, usually I only get Pokerus once per game, because if I do get a Pokerus, it is usually for the same dudes that I will be always using in my team anyways. So it's quite unlikely for me to get a new Pokerus. It's quite unlikely indeed. But yeah. It's funny. The dudes could be having Pokerus. It's weird though that we haven't really gotten really that good of an answer what it is really about. Still. Apart from knowing that when Pokemon is affected by it, it gains boost for the stats. It's like one of the only things that we really know about it, and also that it's tiny. Oh. Very cool things to know, very cool things to know indeed. But weirdly enough, I did see a dream last night that I did get two shiny Bidoofs. It could be because I did yesterday get a shiny Bidoof in Pokemon Go though. But it was surely a weird dream. Don't know what was going on in there at all. This is going to be a male Azurill. No. Hopcam hasn't had that luck today yet. Only females over there so far. I wonder if we are ever gonna be getting a Pokemon that do be having different gender ratios when it do be evolving, apart from the ones that are always, for example, female when they are evolved. I wonder if you're gonna be doing, if you're gonna be having anything like that. I don't think so, but I mean, it would be kind of cool. Would be having something like that. And maybe it could be that it would be harder to evolve whatever becomes the less likely to be. I don't know, I don't know. And they usually nowadays go with like, of course, mostly 50-50 with the gender ratios. Is of course gonna be always the starters that are gonna be a little different, but mostly with the regular Pokemon they're gonna be going with 50-50 or with just one gender. Oh, speaking of which, do we get a are we gonna be getting a Miltank regional variant since we have a regional Tauros? Don't know what they're gonna be doing with it, honestly. But be kind of cool to see. It would be kind of cool to see indeed. Oh. It's another dude. The funny little guy. Where is the male Azurill for the other game? Hiding in. There we go. I do hope for the best of luck to anyone else who is hunting. Hope you finding something soon. Not going too much over roads and whatnot. Or hunting for it for a long time, depending on what kind they are. Are they ones that you can get quick encounters in, or are they ones that take forever? Thankfully there isn't too many that do take forever to do. That is indeed one thing that I'm very happy about. It's very few things that do be taking the sweet charm to appear. Sure, I know that there is some situations that, yeah, it do be taking forever, but They are thankfully a little bit of harder to come by at the end of the day. Like, I know for sure that you can do like repel tricks that do cut your chances of encountering a Pokemon by a lot, and by that you don't get too many encounters. And then there is some soft reset hunts that do be indeed taking forever. I don't know what that could be. Definitely not Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, no. Soft resets in these games, they are so fast. What do you mean? I'd always think that it would be always fun to think of for me is that spin in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that do be stuck. They do be stuck. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I wonder if you could even like release them through home. Because I'm not too sure about that. I think you should be. Like, it's not like you are, I don't know, like transferring them into Pokemon Home, so why wouldn't you be able to release them? It would be a shame though. But I wonder with that, I never remember or know if I have even heard, is that can you transfer spin that you drew Brilliance and Diamond and Shining Pearl? I would like to say no, because why would you be able to, because there's a problem to do it the other way around. Why it would be working the other way around then? But you never know. You never know. $100 more to go, and then we have indeed hit 10k, and then I probably need to figure out how am I gonna be fitting that number into the box. But it's gonna be a problem that I need to face in about half an hour. Like actually like 50 minutes. But anyways. It's not gonna be that hard, thankfully, to try and fit it there. It's just need to be making... Just need to be making the number a little smaller, and that's it. It has been fixed. Easy fixes indeed. And one weird thing that I have noticed from the pictures or the 3D models, whatnot I'm using, is that you're faster than the game one. Not by too much, but like they are like slightly faster. For example, the Badu is going from side to side faster than in the game. Just ever so slightly. Rare things to be noticing, but I do indeed notice them. What else should I be concentrating then? Looking at how they do be differing. Then I don't know what like is the case. It could be because they are pulled from another game or something like that. That they are like faster because of that. Does it really matter? No. Is it fun to still think about? Yes. It is. Absolutely hilarious to think about. Oh boy. Wormy barrels. Surprised? Absolutely not, because they are indeed one of the more common ones to be seen. It's indeed the dudes that you be having 5% cut from their chance to be appearing because of the daily Pokemon. But as I said, it would be kind of hilarious if you would be able to encounter air. I'm just encountering some air. Let's go! Love encountering air, my favorite Pokemon. I think when we do be hitting 10k, I think from that point I will be turning in the grayscale for some amount of time. I think that would be quite nice to be doing like that today. Turning it grayscale indeed. See if that brings any luck at all. So far it still hasn't done anything. We need to find the Marill though, like pretty close by after that we are done with it. That we were done with it, but it's like the closest thing that ever happened. We shall see, we shall see. What will happening. But yeah, I was thinking since it is indeed quite possible that I will be able to hit today the 11k, maybe, no promises. Is that because then like, not next time but the time after that I can indeed hit, I can then hit the number that would be the longest hunt per game for me in 1 in 4k hunting. So there do be that be. Which too far away from that are we now? We shall see what's gonna be going on though first. Would be indeed quite nice to be finding something slightly different. Having a nice sparkly effect afterwards, and do be done with this. And then we can do something else, hunt for the foggy radar, or go do something else. Don't know. We'll figure out something for sure. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where to go, and then I need to fix the counter because it's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken indeed for a little time, and then I will be spending some time to fixing it, and then it's gonna be like that for few encounters, and then I'm gonna be like, why did I even fix it then? Let's see. It's not that bad. Make it smaller, and that's should be fixing it. Just slightly smaller. Now let's switch into grayscale for some time. I don't know for how long, but shall see. See if it be bringing any luck. The last shiny in these hunts, has indeed been found 10,000 encounters away. Certainly some time ago. And also soon it should be hitting sunset time as well. Probably in these encounters? No. Not quite yet. There we go. Yeah, that game might be still in the daytime encounters because it seems to be quite bright. Bunch. Yeah, there we go. Now would you be fixed indeed? Be fixed indeed. Yeah, most of the Jews have been indeed found in the sunset time. Haven't been too lucky with any other times, unfortunately. Oh, fine. Throw away ball. Don't get captured, please. Thank you. Just stayed. I run away from you. But yeah. Yeah, next goal, or still the goal to beat it would be to go to almost 13k to be the longest hunt. That would be the next goal to hit, a goal that I wish not to be hitting because it's gonna be taking quite a few more encounters. It's gonna be taking more or less like 6 or 7 more hours to do so, based on the average that I can do per hour, that is. Like, it's not gonna be that bad. Oh. Now that I'm thinking about it, it can't be that low. It's gonna be like 9 or 10. Now that I can count. I know 10 more hours that I will be hitting the point that I have been hunting for 10k more than 10k more encounters in the after the Safari week time. Yeah. Those stupid numbers to be hitting. Stupid indeed. Just thinking how long I would like to keep the grayscale on. I was thinking maybe I could keep it on like until 10,500? Let's see if I'm getting tired of it or something like that, but maybe that would be a good place to set to be ending it on. But I did indeed manage to hit the 10k that I wanted to do today. Unfortunately, we indeed needed to go into that number. But hopefully, as I said, not that far away from any more rides. Oh. I'm thinking for Meryl it should be like still pretty obvious when it's shiny now that I'm thinking about it. Because the green and the red thing in the ears, like the green is pretty bright compared to the red inside the ears, so it should be like quite obvious. And we shall see what ends up being the case indeed. Bunch of dupers today, but still, where is the male Azurill for the drop game? So far it has only been female ones in there. Yeah, continuing with the Meryl thing is that like the regular one, like both the colors are pretty close to each other. Because the both blue and the red are pretty dark. Quite similar in that regard. Like the only way to tell really the difference in when it is indeed in grayscale. But I think it should be fairly obvious. Since, as I said, the green is quite bright compared to the red. But then again, hard to say because, honestly, you never know when it should be happening. When it should be a little bit of a surprise. I'm just thinking, could Quagsire also be like easy enough to chill as well? Could he him? Same with the Wooper. Cause I'm just thinking like the mouth on both of them. Could it be like little helpful when they do be opening their mouths? For example, Whoopers, both the mouth and the antenna things, they do be looking quite similar to each other. Just thinking with Quagsire though. It's just a problem that they don't really change anything by like the color. They are, other than that, they are like pretty close by. Thing that I have been saying a bunch of times. Do be the Gulbin Bee though. The Gulbin Bee. It's another male Nazoril, right? No, it's female, unfortunately. Oh yeah, one weird thing is with sometimes with friendship evolutions is that, especially if they have been introduced later, like most of the baby Pokemon usually are, is that sometimes when you hit the friendship requirement for the Pokemon, it's very easy to hit also the like evolution level wise, like for example with Maroline, because it isn't that high in the levels that Maril actually do be evolving. Don't get me wrong, it makes sense and everything, but it do be weird. But I mean, it is the case again, just because the friendship evolution was introduced later. So that is kind of the case in there indeed. It's another Azurill. Is it going to be male this time? No, it's still not a male for the other game. Still waiting on that in the top one. Still waiting the top one to be mailing them. Indeed, I have been finding it in the bottom game already. Would be kind of cool to find it in there as well. Starly, could you not be with the sunset? Could you not? It's like actually like pretty place. It's actually quite stupid to think about that. The Starly, yeah, I do be an obvious shiny. But at the end of the day, when the light do be hitting it, you start questioning everything. That's why I'm quite afraid of failing one of those in Scarlet and Violet, especially if they are alone. Because, like, in a group, yeah, it's easier to tell. Because they do be indeed in a group. I'm gonna check out if there is any better place for me to hunt for. The dude that I'm looking for right now. As I said, probably not, unfortunately. I think it do be the best place. But I could look into it. Could I get like a Either steel or a fairy one. Probably a fairy one would be better. To be able to get a fairy sandwich going on. Just can't think of right now any other fairies that would be in there. Still, I can think for one, which I wouldn't be upset about, honestly, but would like to get that little dude. The pink little dude that do getting better wants it to be evolving. And yeah, it could be very well the thing that I can't really get anything better with it, which is unfortunate, but I'm gonna indeed look into it if I can get somehow do it be a little bit better at least. Like, if I would be able to get at least, like, encounter power 1, it would be nice. It's not gonna be helping you too much, but, like, I very much doubt that I can get encounter power 2, honestly. Which would be the preferred one. No, I can't get really an encounter power 3. A level 2 is good enough for me. Indeed. Because I'm quite afraid of that. Those sandwiches are locked behind a certain amount of gym badges that I don't have yet. Which is understandable. It would be understandable indeed. One thing though that I would wish that we would be having in the sandwich making would be that I know that you can find it in the guidebook or whatever, but if you would be able to find it also in the like when you're making sandwiches, like you could press A button to find what do all the special traits do, like encounter power, sparkling power, the mango, whatever powers they do be having. It would be nice to have the list available there somehow. It's not like it's the most complicated thing ever, but still it would be nicer. It would be very nice indeed to have it in there. And the other thing is that, yeah, I might be having the recipe, but do I have the ingredients for it is another thing. Don't have that much money anyways, so what ends up probably being the case is that I'm gonna do like one, see how does it go. If it doesn't go anywhere, then I'm like, I'm not gonna be bothered with this. which I wouldn't be too surprised about. But we shall see indeed. And what ends up being the case. I guess as I said, it is quite likely that we are indeed going to be going with nothing, just run around in there and hoping for the best. Cool things. Cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stretching indeed. Feels a little better now. Guided stretch. It's quite nice indeed. Yeah, possibly 500 and 300 more with the grayscale on, and then I think I'm gonna be turning it off. Can't believe that it has only been soon 2 hours of hunting. Not like it has been feeling like it has been taking forever, but somehow I'm just feeling that time has just the time has just flew by, but hasn't happened now, has it? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, indeed. Since I was thinking about the swamp monster Pokemon, honestly, Colbin having a regional evolution or like regional variant like that wouldn't be too bad. Huh. Maybe. Maybe it even could be a legendary, I don't know, swamp monster that I would like to see. No way, that it is indeed one of those weird Pokemon that I would like to see. Swamp monster. The thing is, I don't really know what typing it would. Probably a grass, water. I was thinking poison, but it might have been like having like you could be having like a poison heal ability instead. Because I don't want it to be a poison type, because both like water poison and grass poison are so overused as a typings. Like it would be like living quite like in either in the mud or in the water, whatever. So like water type would be nice, and like it would be covered in something, so maybe grass. And watergrass isn't too much used as a type combination at all. There's only so many that are like that. Like one line. So that wouldn't be true. I could be having a poison heal indeed. Maybe like nature's cure as well. Or it could be having an ability that would be working only if it would have a coating on top of it. Like it would be healing itself if it would be having the coating on it, and if the coating would be taken off, it would heal. Not be healing anymore. Like that indeed. It would be kind of like what Minior has going on, but like instead of like having a bunch of speed added to it, it would just like stop healing itself every single turn. And why I'm thinking this is because in Avatar: The Last Airbender there is indeed something like that in there. Other than that, like poison heal or something like that, it would be also quite nice. Also, I just like thought it about last night. Drifloon is one of the only ghost types in Scarlet and Violet that doesn't like go invisible every few seconds. There is quite a few other than that, but like most of the ghosts that do be floating do be doing that. Most of the floating ghosts should be doing that. There is the other one that I was thinking that is floating and it's a ghost type is Rodom that doesn't do it. It's more like the dudes that have at least one like quite obvious invisible part, like Astley and Dreepy family. Don't really know why Mischievous is doing that, though. Because it doesn't obviously have it, but it do be going off like that as well. Don't know. Interesting to think about, though. I mean, the only thing that I can think of why Mischievous will be having it is that because in Legends Arceus they do be quite scared of you. That would be one of the only things that why I would be seeing it to be the case. But yeah, indeed, bunch of the floaty ghosts, they do be going every once in a while they'll be going visible. It is a nice feature, but at the same time it do be quite annoying, so I would rather not have the thing going on. Or if they wouldn't like completely go invisible, if they would just like go like very transparent instead. But then again, it do be a nice feature, but it do be at some points it do be annoying when you're, especially if you're trying to figure out if they are shiny or not. You need to wait a little longer to see if they are the regular ones or are they being a little different there. Thankfully, most of them do be having quite an obvious shiny though, like at least if it's not completely obvious, they have like a part that is obvious. Like Dreepy and Mischievous, they both do be having quite an obvious one. Gasly, kind of. Hunter, I don't know. It do be there. It really depends. What way is it facing? Is it harder or easier to notice? It really depends on that. prediction is that I'm gonna be done with like 7:30 today. It's 7:30 nights. Right now, like 5:30. Probably a little sooner than that because, as I said, the hour is quite an estimate because it's actually like 50 minutes. Hour was enough. And it is gonna be a nice time to stop. Gonna be quite nice to stop indeed. But yeah, indeed it might be the case that I will be playing a little bit of Animal Crossing tomorrow and then continue this, or I'll be doing the whole day of Animal Crossing if I do indeed be feeling that way, because honestly, it is most of the time what I go and do anyways. Whatever I'm feeling on that day, I will be doing that. Also, I absolutely love the dudes that you'll be wanting something very bad and then they will be spamming everything, and if someone doesn't answer in, I don't know, a few minutes, they will get mad. It's like, yeah, chill dude, people do have lives. And may not be able to respawn immediately. It's also kind of a thing that every single time that for example, a Discord server isn't really used that much, everyone is always assuming that it's dead. It doesn't automatically mean that, it just means that it isn't that very well used, and it's okay because not every server will be having 1,000 messages sent per day. Like on mine, what I do, I'll just do the like on the stream announcement, and that's it. It's like the most that is going on indeed. And yeah, usually if I have someone that I need to ask them something immediately, is that I try to call them. Because that is like the only way that I see things to be that important to answer straight away. And those happen very, very rarely anyways. They almost never happen at all. But yeah, apart from that, I'm just like, the answer in like, I don't know, a week, I'm pretty happy. Because like, most of the time I don't really care that much. It is a different case though, if I ask something from a teacher, I usually would like to get the response relatively quickly. But most of the time in there, I don't have that big of a rush with it anyways. Because, like, I mean, it's my fault if I'm leaving something to the last minute. I need something to ask from the teacher and the teacher doesn't have time to respond straight away. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that indeed. Will I get you day 3 goblins in a row? Be quite funny like that. Yanmas didn't have luck with me at all last time, so maybe the goblins will. Well, Yanmas didn't have that much time anyways to do anything, unfortunately. Oh boy. Anyways, still hoping for anyone else to be having better luck than I do. I still do be indeed hoping that. I know some people have better luck than me, but I do hope that more people will be having better luck than me. Oh boy. It's another. Where is the mail? Is surreal for the game? Oh yeah. Hunting for like just a regular Applin is a Scarlet and Violet. It's so tiny, and in the areas that I was looking for, there also there is also bounce weeds. And if you're looking at them like quickly, you just see red and you're like, oh. And then it's like, no. No, it's just a bounce weed. And like, it's unfortunate that most of the time anyways, there is only going to be so many trees that applins can spawn in anyways. They're so annoying to look for. Another one that was very annoying to look for whatever reason, was Skrelp. Like, most of the time I see them absolutely everywhere. But, like, when I was trying to look for one, like, no. Nowhere to be found. And that is the way that I did find both the shiny Hoppip and the shiny Magikarp. I appropriately nicknamed the Magikarp, not Skrelp, because it wasn't Skrelp. Well, I was trying to go to the area that you could find Skrelp in, and it showed up before it. You can't even find Skrelp in that area. Because unfortunately they are only available really in the sea parts. And the problem with the sea parts is that they are usually in the higher levels and obedience is huge. That's like the a big problem indeed there. But usually you can manage indeed. And I did also, since my boyfriend needed for both of those things, and he also needed a for Coco, I did indeed breed for one, and of course they try to look for a shiny one, because I mean, if I'm gonna be wasting money for the 30-minute meal anyways, might as well use it as much as I can. I was just thinking that I could have done it without a Dicho, but unfortunately mine is male and it doesn't really work that way, unfortunately. It do be a shame. It do be a shame indeed. If it would have been a male, if it would have been a female one, I could have just gotten something else from the same egg group and it would have been fine. But I just, because I usually when I do eggs in Scarlet and Violet, I usually have a full party and such. It was very weird to have only like a little over a box after half an hour, because I was indeed only having one Ditcho and one of the ones that I wanted. So it was very slow, but I mean, I did. Didn't find anything cool. It do be still the case that Fuecoco from the starters of the Gen 9 is the only one that I don't have to be shined at least once. I think that the Galar ones I did find one of each. At least I did find 2 crookies, I think. I'm also still very interested in how does Scarlet and Violet, how do they determine how many steps you have taken? Because honestly, since it is the kind of game it is, it even could be that the steps are like how much you have actually walked in the overworld. Because it is still indeed quite a mystery when you have indeed walked enough with your walking evolutions. And like, especially with that, is it your steps? Or is it the Pokemon steps? And also why I need to be so slow, because the Pokemon can't keep up with me and it's very annoying that I need to stop like every few seconds so it doesn't go back into the Pokeball. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't need to be like actual consistent steps, because I'm pretty sure that I didn't do it myself. I'm pretty sure that my Pokemon went to my to the Pokeball quite a few times. So like that isn't the case. Whooper. Even more whoopers, let's go! Now win both games. For sure. Ah, it's just a Badoo in both games. Not even a whooper. What a shame. Yeah, a few more encounters indeed, and then I'm gonna be going back to the regular colorings on both of the games. We're gonna be going for the current base to 10,500. Then I'm indeed gonna be switching it back. I'm probably going the rest of the time with the regular coloring indeed. Oh, thank you. Best of luck to you too if you're hunting today something. How are you doing, Leafeon? Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I surely will. I have gone this far with the encounters. Why not to go for a few thousand more? It's been only 2 weeks that the Safari week has indeed ended. Well, I've been busy and doing other things, so... Maybe could have done this faster if I would have done this daily still, but like, I want to do other things as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I soon should bring something. I might be waiting until I have the 10,500. I'll be in there drinking. It's only gonna be like more encounters. Fixing the counters anyways, because they were off by one. Yeah, it will be the case that in about 3 streams of doing this, it depends on how many I will be doing that day, that I will be indeed able to hit 10k more than 10k more than I did have since I did or the Safari weekend. It isn't that far off. Like from this point onward, exactly it would be like 8-ish hours. We find a way to finding the funnily different colored Pokemon indeed. We have indeed find a way to find them before, even after a very long phase. I thankfully so far haven't need to go into like insane amount. Like, I know that some people go like in quite often like into 50k encounters. Usually with one in 8k shiny chance, but still. But I have heard that some people have gone into like 20k with the 1 in 4k chance. Hoping not to be one of them though. Hoping indeed that I'm not gonna be one of those. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I have said something about it, but even if I have, it has been quite some time. Instead, I have my like drawing tablet or whatnot. We don't know what happened to the stylus. We have cleaned like the whole house, like since I have noticed that it has been going missing. So most likely it has at some point I've been thrown in the trash, which is unfortunate, but at the same time it doesn't really matter. My drawing tablet is old, it has some defects of that being old and being used. But thankfully the thing is that if it is just like similar, if it is like similar to the original one, it works. The only unfortunate part is that I might not be getting the buttons to work with it. That is like the only thing that might be the case. But if I can, it's not that big of a deal, it's just I need to be pressing few more buttons. Because usually with the, if I would be having the buttons to be working, I would be able to like pick colors with it just by pressing a button. I don't need to go ahead and find a tool and use it that way. Just a little shortcut. Yeah, let's get back to regular coloring. Do 500 encounters with the grayscale in the colors. So bright. Yeah, it do be unfortunate though. But what can you do? What can you do? So unfortunately, it's pretty useless without it. It would be pretty useless without the stylus for it. I technically could be drawing with just my finger if I would like to, but I mean, why bother? It's not gonna be the best thing in the world. It's not gonna be too good at all, so no thank you. Well, probably, if it's not actually thrown into the trash, we will probably find it somewhere after years. Somewhere very weird indeed. But as I said, it's not the end of the world. The end of the world at all. There we go. Well. Oh yeah, the event in Pokemon Go is ending today, isn't it? Or is it tomorrow? Soon anyways, and unfortunately I didn't get the shiny Lunatone. That would have been the absolute gold to gauge. Because it is not in here usually. Because for some reason or another, like even in the middle of the night I just see Solrock everywhere most of the time. I very rarely see Lunatone. Which is unfortunate, but he do be what he do be. Just thinking him. Oh. I some other shiny this time around, honestly. There's been always a way there's someone to shiny, besides I was just randomly talking, and the video was kind of the same, but it was inverted. Meryl was when my friend did leave the chat, and Skarubi was when I was talking that how much I dislike the Pokemon Snubbull. Still don't know what it is about it. It's just not my Pokemon. As I have said, it could be like partially thanks to anime, honestly, because it was not the nicest thing in the world in the anime. And partially because I don't know. It is just a Pokemon that I don't like too much. Have yet to be used on the team, so maybe if I would be using it, it could be different. But at the same time, I kind of doubt it. I don't know. Snubbull is like a Pokemon that I don't like, but I don't like. I find Grand Bull scary, but I don't mind it as much as Snubbull. I think first it was the other way around, that I was okay with Snubbull and I disliked Grand Bull, but now I'm like, Grand Bull is okay. The only thing that still weirds me about it is how its fangs, teeth are working, whatever they are. They are scary. Like the only part that I don't like. It do be weird though, how does the shiny coloring of that Pokemon work though? And why did it become pure fairy? Honestly, that is still a thing that I don't understand. Because honestly, especially Grand Bull, I would see to be dark type. Could have been very well a dark type. It would be fairly early dark type as well. Because, as we all know, dark types weren't really anywhere when they were introduced. So, like, you would be finding a Snubbull and it would be becoming a part dark type, it would be pretty nice. Soon it is the 3-hour-ish of hunting done, then there is most likely gonna be another hour of hunting. Indeed. Of course, depending on if anything that is different colored wants to show up. That is always a different story. Anything with a different color wants to show up, then it will be changing things. It'll be changing things indeed. Oh. Is that gonna be a second male Azurill to this game? No, they have been very not being found lately, honestly. Azurills, did you be afraid of me now, I guess? They do be indeed. It do be funny to think about that Azurill is at the same time the rarest 1% that you can find and also the most common in here. Or it really depends on which one you find, because Bidoof is 50-50. Because the rarer one is always nicer to see. And the more common one. Oh. Ow. I don't know. Don't get caught, please. Thank you. And of course you are watching carefully. They don't care if you throw a mud at them or do you throw a Pokeball at them. They're just there. A funny little quagsire. They just are there. Not a care in the world. It's another Azurill. It's going to be male in the other game first before it is in the bottom game the second time, right? That's definitely how it's gonna be going. Most definitely. But yeah, I was doing indeed the Snorlax SOS calls last night, or trying to do them. And for some reason, 3 times in a row, or no, 2 times in a row when I did restart my game, I did find in the first encounter a Munchlax. And the reason why I do reset the game is to not be caring about healing the Pokemon. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if it wouldn't be in such an annoying spot, honestly. If it would be in a little bit of a nicer of a spot, then I don't think that I would be minding as much to go ahead and heal my Pokemon up. Shiny Bidoof! That's a 1%! While the other game has a 1%. It's over! It's over! The funny thing that is that I did find a shiny Bidoof in Pokemon Go. Pretty recently. Oh boy, you should be relatively easy to catch. Let's try and catch it. Don't you dare run. There we go. Yes. Her name is gonna be Doofer or whatever it is. Her name is gonna be a Doofer. It's done. I can finally get out of there. Oh, let's go. Quickly saving the game. Oh boy. Gonna say that you're definitely gonna be a careful by nature. Your legs! Legs a little bit. Legs a little doofer. Oh boy. Let's save the other game as well. I'm gonna probably be turning it off though. It's a little for. I'm gonna actually even switch in the. Yes, why not? And the only cheat that I was actually managed to catch the 1% Juver and the 10% Spingus. Juve, Doofer. But yeah, my luck then is it do be quite like that with Great Marsh, I guess. First starting with an 8%, then going with a two 10% and then the 1% Juver. Oh, what do you mean by that? The 1% Juver. Oh, the doofiest of doofers. Thank you. Finally, it's over. I could do a little bit of not horror hunting, the poker radar hunting. I could indeed. Let's do a few more encounters with the funny little doofer. I would be finding something other than a whistle, it would be nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a I'm gonna do a little bit of things with you. You aren't aware. Nice. What is the plus defense? It's okay. Gonna stay as a little doofer forever. Walk with you. What is it to get the 20% shiny? No, here is a 1%. Uh, uh, can I get something cool? Nice, a Wingle. Oh no, that's rude. Stop quick attacking. Thank you. uh. Oh boy. Your HP is full. Rude. Yeah, I guess I could indeed do trying to do fear with the dude. Support you wherever is my shiny box in this game. There. My shiny box in this game. Let's put the doofer in there. Also Spingus. I want to keep you here. I think. Because my damn Pokemon is here as well. Then you're gonna go there for a moment, and I'm gonna be bringing the team back to the party. Why again, so I can select all of them. Let's move the Starly though. Oh yeah, I can't switch the box there. Can I switch it in here? Yeah. There we go. I can move you there, and then I can switch. Get a Lux still there. I'm gonna go to here. Then I'm gonna be. I mean, I can be like walking without anyone, honestly. Yeah, then let's go to map. Turn a city. Um. Let's do indeed a little bit of Pokeradar hunting. I don't need to do anything in there. I need to just go there and then do things. Then I'm gonna move that a little bit. Have that one there. Could you still be my target in here? Let's save in here. Even though I'm gonna be saving in a minute anyways. Go ahead and get not there. Your max repel going on. Go here. I was meant to save, but it's okay. It's quite unlikely that I would be getting you on the first one. Then quick balls it is. Critical capture, nice. um Go there instead. Then just some quick balls it is mostly. See when it breaks. I was indeed meant to do a few more things before I start to do this chain, but I need to restart and recharge it now if I would like to do anything. It do be going because I was meant to even go to here and go to whichever app it is in here. Jesus, far away. I like why one doofer there. Cool. Oh boy. It's mostly gonna be capturing with these with quick balls or beat balls if I can catch them, because those are the most likely that I will be able to catch these things in. Of course, like the first one that I accidentally do is gonna be taking forever to break, right? Because unfortunately now I need to do for the next one, I need to, when I restart the game, that I need to do quite a few things. Um, it's not gonna be the best place in the world to go to, unfortunately. I mean, it's the one that is the farthest away, so it should be good for that. It should be good for that, though. Oh no, you pro gouge. How about a repeat ball? The only reason why I already captured one of you is because I want to have the better chance of capturing you with repeat wall. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna be doing, depends on... Jeez. It might be breaking now. It depends on how long these are gonna be going. It depends on that, indeed. This is thankfully a hunt that is easy to pick out on one whenever. Indeed. It's still going. Why do you want to give me this ones that are on the edge? I don't like it. I would like to get something more in the middle, please. Would be very nice indeed if I would be able to do it. There we go. It would be nice if the Pokerator hunt would be nice and fast, but I don't think so. You never know, Pokerator is indeed a very strange one to go with. You can get very lucky or very unlucky. There is always the chance that your chain might break. This is seeming to be one of the best chains that I have been able to get so far with this. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. And so far I haven't even run away from any of these, which is also very nice. It should be indeed still be going. Even though the top one might be the best to go for, I'm gonna go for this one because it's in the corner. I don't wanna go for each. Oh yeah, one good thing about a shiny Bidoof, I guess, is that for some reason on this one I didn't get a annoying back pain. Critical capture didn't work. Mean. This battle, yeah. Let's defeat you. Maybe I'll just throw a repeat ball instead. Because I'm pretty sure that pretty much no matter what I do, it's gonna be going down. Gosh. Chain of 10, here we go. It's gonna be so annoying when this does break down and I need to remember to do the repel thing. I need to... Well, the repel thing is really the only thing. and then like save in the middle. That is what I was trying to do, is to have the repel active and save in the middle. Have the fully charged Poke Radar as well and such. But then I did indeed press the wrong button. Still do be going on. I see. But this to be kind of a nice break from the going in Switzerland and such. It do be a nice break indeed. I like to have a break from that every once in a while indeed. Oh, I'm not gonna be doing that for some time. I'm definitely not gonna be going to the top because, no, I rather get the risk of it breaking more likely than go to the top, because trying to get out of there is going to be a pain. And I rather get an easy way out and critical capture. Does it work? It does, nice. It do be working indeed. It do be still going. But most likely what ends up being the case is that this game is gonna be left to the stage of being in here with a repel trick and such. A repel trick just to repel anyways, not to get any encounters. Apart from the ones that I want, since why not? Let's see. How does it keep going? I'm gonna go here again. I don't want to go in the like annoying areas that I might not be able to get out of. Even though they may or may not be a little bit easier on the breaking side then. And the good thing with this compared to something like increasing your shiny odds like with chain fishing is that the way that it's gonna be breaking, it's not because you are playing badly. It's just down to just bad luck. It's not like chain fishing that you reeled in too slow kind of a thing. Or too fast or whatever, but yeah. Oh no! Not fake ouch! It hurts. Like, if it could be doing any less damage, it would probably be doing. But it is minimum of one. Oh my god, this dude doesn't want to be captured. As broken out of a quick wall and a repeat wall. Jeez, and another repeat wall. Okay. Could you please even like try? No? This dude doesn't want to get be captured at all. Would you like to be captured in a crate wall? Is that a problem? No? Oh, nice helping hand. Ultra Ball? Just try throwing random Pokeballs at you until you are getting captured. Thankfully I can't throw the Master Ball because I don't have one of those. And now the chain breaks, right? No? We're at 16 already. The next one is the first boost, I think. I shouldn't have gone to the other one, but anyways. Let's try again with a quick ball, thank you. Don't be like your friend. No. Well, do you want to be captured in a repeat ball then quickly? Yes. Let's go. Chain of 17, here we go. The first boost for Shiny Chance, I think, is in this one. Don't know how the odds work. And of course it breaks. Well, it should be like that. Now I can actually set up the things if I don't accidentally press the button. That would be that would be doing something for the Pokeradar. They're not too bad. 17 on the first one. The usual ones for me are under 10. Hitting that unlucky chance. Hitting that unlucky chance indeed. Let's go ahead and go to the bag. Let's use the max repel. Let's go into somewhere in the middle. Then save the game. There we go. Now I can press pause. Go for you on the very edge. I guess now every single time that I restart for the chain when it breaks, now I have a fully recharged one. And I also have a repel active, so it's gonna be a lot nicer. I almost didn't see where was the final one, because it was right behind me. It's another Meditite! Yeah, Procurator is nice to do, but it's one of those things that at least I can only do with like only that kind of a thing, because there is so many things that you need to be concentrating in. Hello, little doofer. Oh yeah, I forgot to do one thing, but like, it's not the end of the world. And it is to do this. Oh, there's a Chingling there. Cool. I forgot to do that, but I mean, that's also an easy thing to do, just... Yeah, from the starting point. Let's go for this one. try and find a little Tyrogue. Oh, yes, I would like to use another one. But thankfully it's quite easy on there to use. Let's go for this one that is alone in here. This is definitely gonna be the one that I'm looking for. Most definitely the one that I'm looking for. And then this one, even though it's in an annoying spot, but let's go for it anyways. Wait for me to find a random shiny while trying to even get a chain going on. I mean, it should be full odds if I would be actually getting a shiny patch before I do have the chain going on. Same with if you have a chain going on and you would be finding a random one that doesn't have the sparkly thing. It also should be full odds. At least that is indeed what I have heard of. I do believe that they sound reasonable, so they very well might be true indeed. They don't sound like anything impossible to think about. I'm gonna take a risk and go for this one. Risking that depart that if it would have been Edge, it might have been a harder one to do. Yes, I would like to use another one. Could I please? I would like to at least get 10 chains that I have broken. It shouldn't be impossible to do, right? You know what? Let's go for this one. It's definitely gonna be Edge. It shouldn't be too impossible to find anyways, but it do be usually like this, that it's very hard to try and find. For whatever reason. It is not too fun, unfortunately. I don't like it too much at all. Go one that is near the bridge. It do be a doofer. It do be a doofer. Oh. Even though technically if you are going diagonally, it would be charging them faster, but do I care? Not really. I'm gonna soon like restart the game, and that is definitely gonna be helping out. Right. Oh, there we go. Thank you for showing up. Very nice of you to show up finally. And immediately, of course, break the chain, because why not? It would be quite funny like that. It would be quite funny indeed like that. Let's see. It should be going on. First, as usual, going for the one that is the farthest away is the way to go. There we go. Nice. Another one has been caught. Without a problem. Nice. Let's go for this one over here, I guess. Need to keep a sharp eye though. Not to miss the shiny badge. But I don't think I would be shiny badge. But you never know. You never know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I will find one. Random one that doesn't even sparkle. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah. It's nicely far away from everything else, so it's definitely gonna be helpful with it. Right. Most definitely. Um, it would be advised to go for this one, even though I would like to go for one that would be in the middle. Because it's not quite that far away enough, unfortunately. There we go. Guess I'm gonna go for this one again that is down here, even though it's not the best thing in the world, but Well, this is a bad batch anyways, like overall the grass batch, it is not the best thing in the world, unfortunately, but I mean, it's okay. I know that there is ones that are even worse. So no complaints on that side, but I would like to see more ones that are in the middle. So and all of these are so close. Wouldn't be too surprised if this one would be the one to break it. How many days? Already 7, so it's almost 17. Almost 17 indeed. No. It's just gonna be standing there staring at the Pokemon. So you will be doing quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. Listen, this is a situation. You know what? I'm just gonna go for this. It was so close by, so. Yeah. They are all so close by, so it doesn't really matter that much for which one I do go for. But I mean, this wasn't the best one. This was one of the worst ones, but let's see. Maybe I'll. Yeah, breaks. It could have gone through. Just the unfortunate thing that everything started to go into a very small area, and for some reason or another, the patches they didn't want to go to any bigger. They all stayed in like very one small area. Let's do indeed a few more still. I did hit Chen, which is actually 2 than I, which are nice. Nice indeed. What the- it's definitely number 17, right? I always click over. Yeah, it's 17. I think if I now save, it should be remembering that that would be the one that I would like to be opening. Again, the one right behind me. Nice. Love it. There it goes. Starts again. The hunt to find a funny Pyrogue. Let's go for this one. It's another doofer. And do we another doofer? One step. Love it when it's only one step away from being recharged. There we go. This chain starts. Chain starts indeed. I should be still going for the other way around, but do I? Do I care? Not really. Nice. Did manage to catch it. Let's go. Since I have the choice, I'm gonna go for this one. Maybe the one on the left side would have been. Maybe the one on the left side would have been actually better to go for. As I said, I usually like to stay in the middle of the patches, so that's bad. It should be continuing. I know that there is the thing that if you go one from the edge, it has a higher chance of breaking, I guess. I have at least heard something about it. But I don't really know though. Is it actually the case? All these look too different from each other. I wonder how many hidden ability patches I will be able to see this time, because sometimes I see like a ridiculous amount of them and it's like, huh? I sometimes see two of them at the same time even. I guess, what do you mean by that? It's not the most common thing in the world at the end of the day. It's not the most common thing at all. There we go. And like, so far they seem to be quite easy ones to catch, which is appreciated of course. Where is it again, the thing that things are a little too close for me. I would absolutely love if they would be nicely like spread out. Uh there we go. This should be the number 6 then. I It is indeed. Problem is that the ones that are like far enough away, they are on the edge as well. I don't like it. You're indeed again at 7. Gonna go for this one and hope for the best that the chain can continue indeed. There we go. You on the bottom there. Can we go to chain of 10? That is the question. That is the question indeed. Again, we do each. It is not that far away, thankfully, so it is indeed very much a possibility that we can get there indeed. Can get there indeed. Starting to be very much a possibility. But hopefully it also continues after it, that it's not gonna be just 10 and breaks. Yeah, I don't know. It isn't as frustrating to me to lose a chain on this than it's to lose a chain on chain fishing. It could be because it's, as I said, it's not up to the player. It's just up to luck, so it's not like it's that frustrating. Because sometimes there is the possibility with anything, there is the possibility of input lag. So that could be breaking your chain in chain fishing. Isn't this a funny situation? Go for this one. Almost every single one of them are in the same little corner here. Almost every single one of them. The one that is the farthest away I go to, even though it's not that far away. Unfortunately. Maybe one or two more after this one. Really depends on how long these are gonna be going. But we shall see, we shall see. Oh, that is so nicely far away. I love it. Just want to double check on the patches. Patches that I don't miss out. Sparkly one. Which I don't think that I would be missing, honestly, because I think it's quite obvious. Especially since they are indeed showing there all the time. It's not like they are showing only for a few seconds and then disappearing like in the original ones. And it's still so weird to me, why does in this game the ball do the weird flippy thing? just flips in the middle of the catching animation. Let's see, can we go to the channel 17 then again? It do be the question, it do be the question. Nice. At least also this time I haven't run into someone that just doesn't want to get captured. That's nice. Well, there goes that chain. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Did do it correctly indeed. Did do it correctly indeed. So now I have like everything ready to go. I have repel active. I have the Poke Radar fully charged, and I also can immediately start seeing what chain I'm on. It do be a funny doofer again, but I'm not that excited to see you anymore, unfortunately. You are a little bit more common in here than in the Great Marsh. Just slightly more common in here. Go for the middle one. It's another doofer. This time it was actually more than one. Nice. Well, doofers. This might be the last chain that I'm gonna be doing today. As soon as I can, of course, get it started. As soon as I can get it started, this Very Mellow might be the last one that I'm gonna be doing today, since today I have been getting 2 longer ones. So there is that. The doofers do want to be filling out the spaces that could have a nice little Tyrog in them. Yes, I would like to use another one. And 6. Thankfully that doesn't breakage. Well, it would have been only like 50 steps, so it isn't that bad. gonna go for this one. There we go. Nice. Let's start a chain. Hopefully it goes like at least to 5. It would be nice if it would be going at least to 5. Yeah, I'm very happy for today's things that we did indeed accomplish. See what I'll figure out for tomorrow. It might be some shiny hunting, it might be Animal Crossing, it might be whatever. It might be whatever. We shall see, we shall see. There we go. It's not that far away, but let's go for it anyways. Let's go for it anyways. You. It do be insane how many people are streaming the shiny gimme goal raids or like hunting for them. Like they're nice. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like it seems like everyone is doing it right now. I mean, it's understandable. It is a new shiny, and people do want it. Like the only problem is that I'm trying to find someone to raid. Could you rogue out? Very rude today. I don't like it. A nickname for you. Box to you go. For some reason I thought because I didn't hear it immediately that it— oh no, it broke. Unfortunately, I don't think that I'm gonna be raiding anyone today either, because it's either that everyone is doing the gimme gold thing, which as I said, it's understandable, but at the same time a little frustrating, or they are doing something else completely. do be unfortunate, but it do be what it do be though. No running, please. I much rather catch you. My chain can continue. Doesn't break immediately. Hurry up. We're still going. Nice. Let's go for this one. Oh boy, can this one go also to over 10? Is the question. It's the question indeed. Seems to be okay to go there. Fortunately, all of these again are like a little too close. So they indeed may or may not be breaking the chain. Just for that reason alone. How silly that I have been able to find so many male Pyrogues. No way! No way! It's definitely nothing to do with the gender ratio or anything like that. No. Definitely not. Well, the chain did go over 10, which is nice. It did indeed. Most of the, like, there has only been one that has said go over 10, and it was 7. After the first, it was 17, then it was a 13, I think. Well, not too bad. Going over 10 is indeed a victory of its own. Well, let's go for each. The one in the corner. This one will be going the chain altar. Definitely. Most definitely. Oh no. Focus energy. Whatever shall I do? So scared. There's like one move that you can deal any damage to me. And with that, you're not even doing too much damage. This fake out, it doesn't really work after the first turn now, does it? Nice. You did give me a little bit of trouble, so please don't break the chain. That would be extra mean. Goodbye. You didn't break the chain. Nice. Let's go for the one all the way over here. Let's see what we can manage to do with that. Okay then. Since you do indeed want to continue, sure. If we would be able to get to 17, it would be nice, and then like actually get one chance of the better odds. Oh, thank you for the follow. It would be nice indeed. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. Please don't pray. Thank you. Um. Oh, no, thank you. I don't need any unknowns. Well, can't you just release them? Well, I don't need any unknowns. Thanks for asking, though. I'm good with my unknown amounts, which are probably... I might have a few on the decks. Or do I even on the decks? I don't know. But I don't need them. Unknown is one of the Pokemons that is like, why isn't it in every single game? Because honestly, like, they would fit in any game. Like, sure, they're like useless and everything, but fail. Oh boy, let's see. Let's see. Do we actually be able to hunt with the chain of 17, or is it gonna be ending there? Magical chain of 17. Magic number. Or is it gonna be breaking again? 17, let's see. It doesn't break. Let's go. All the best spots in the world. The best spots in the world at all. Hmm. Nice. nice. Still goes on. Very nice indeed. Now just to find either of the special badges and I will be very happy with it. Honestly. First one would be nicer than the other, but either way, it's fine with me. It's nice way to find like hidden ability Pokemon, honestly. Guess most of the time you can't find them, unfortunately. Oh boy, I don't wanna jinx it, but this chain is went very well indeed. Waiting for it to break down though. Waiting for it to break down. Nice. I like that those three are in a row. I like it very much. Oh boy. No way that we are in the chain of the windy. Let's go. I was joking that we're gonna be getting this to 30. I mean, it would be very rewarding to get it, honestly. Jeez. It just keeps going. It's 21 actually, but jeez. Oh boy. This is starting to be a little bit stressful. Well, you can't like do anything yourself, so like I don't have anything to worry about with you. That's a very nice thing. Like what you have, a helping hand, fake out, focus energy, and tackle. Like the only thing is that if for some reason you ran out of moves, that would be the only thing. Nice. But like that's gonna take quite some time. Oh, and there it goes, unfortunately, but still a very successful day. Still a very successful day indeed. I probably should switch these dudes around though, because technically they have been gotten in that order. The Devoni little doofer. Oh, well, yeah. Tomorrow we shall see what I'm feeling like. Gonna be going with that. Whatever I will be feeling like, that's what I'm gonna be doing then. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow with something. Until then, bye.